j'irai un trait sur tout ce qu'on s'est promis, sur tout ce qu'on s'est donné. Je vais tirer un trait, je vais tirer un trait sur tout ce qu'on s'est promis, sur tout ce qu'on s'est donné. Je vais tirer un trait.
Just wipe your own ass and shut your mouth.
Земля в иллюминаторе, земля в иллюминаторе видна, как сын грустит о матери. Грустим мы о земле, она одна, а звезды тем не менее чуть ближе, но все так же холодны. И как в часы затмения ждем света и земные видим сны.
Зеленый божий капюшон, промокший, кроссовки тоже под окном. Хрущевки, фонарь на коже, я стою и пою, на смех прохожих. Знакомый двор, дом, тебя давно, в нем хорошо, без Старый балкон вдвоем, все звезды соберем и отпускаем в небеса. А я тебе кричу через панельки города всего, вокруг одни мира, в котором ты живешь. А я тебе кричу через панельки города всего, вокруг одни мира, в котором ты живешь. Провода, антенны, граффити, стены Питера, легенды навсегда в сердце где-то там потерян. Мой голос, время где-то там, там. Стреляли в небо. Знакомый двор, дом, тебя давно в нем хорошо без меня. Старый балкон вдвоем, все звезды соберем и отпускаем в небеса. А я тебе кричу через панельки города всего, вокруг одни мира, в котором ты живешь. А я тебе кричу через панельки города всего, вокруг одни мира, в котором ты живешь.
I wanna be your slave, I wanna be your master. I wanna make your heartbeat run.
Past lives couldn't ever hold me down. Lost love is sweeter when it's finally found. I've got the strangest feeling. This isn't our first time around. Past lives could never come between us. Sometimes the dreamers finally wake up. Don't wake me, I'm not dreaming. Don't wake me, I'm not dreaming. Past lives couldn't ever hold me down. Lost love is sweeter when it's finally found. I've got the strangest feeling. This isn't our first time around. Past lives could never come between us. Sometimes the dream
наморщили свой лоб. Пели пули в пистолете, что расстрел уж на рассвете. Рассыпался город из трущоб. Если жизнь экран, то нам в нем дан второй лишь план. На закуску обман, на граненый стакан. Хмуро сгорбил спину вечер, обняла меня за плечи моя русская тоска. Плакали со мною свечи, кто меня излечит моя русская тоска. Подглядывал в окошки и гляделся в стены из-под ковров. Из глазниц хрущевских зданий он все смотрит, чем мы станем, и смеется горько с дураков. Если жизнь экран, то нам в нем дан второй лишь план. На закуску обман, на граненый стакан.
I'm in love with your hands tonight. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't get you out of my mind. Oh, oh, oh. I can't get you out of my mind. Oh, oh, oh. I can't get you.
Тихий океан, Марианская впадина. Это матерь всех глубин, глубочайшая впадина на Земле. Мы многим рискуем. Мы готовимся штурмовать бездну с помощью технологий, которых еще никто никогда не видел. Представляешь, как глубоко? Вот это да, смотри. Она поднимается.
Кэшбэк 10% на все до конца года. Закажите дебетовую Альфа-карту с вечным бесплатным обслуживанием.
Вселенная удивительна и разнообразна. В ее глубинах скрывается бесчисленное множество звезд.
Здорово, Лаков! Здорово, Лаков! Ау! 52 окопа зомбарями, сука, я взорвал вчера. Отработал градом прям по этим зомбарям. Зеточка на лбу сияю ярче, чем кинжал. ВСРФ отсыпаю я большой донат. Ебашу зомбака, представляю, как на Банковой Зеленскому пизда. Никогда не сделаю вину, всегда зетка у меня. Чем больше зомби, тем больше мне нравится стрелять. Но в СВО душа, на СВО семья, на СВО братва, там знают наши имена. 2402 2022.
Натер с ладошек ручничок, смешал под дозе табачок, курнул, но вроде не навоз. Кентишка дунул паровоз. Ну что могу сказать, эй, афганка, да повеселей. А так сидим, глядим в окно, прибило так, что все равно. Дымок, пошел по комнате дымок. Дымок, дымок окутал потолок. Дымок, пошел по комнате дымок. Вдруг сзади кто-то нам салам, но мы в ответку пополам. Зашел кентишка из налива, закинул 8 литров пива. Ну что могу сказать, эй, афганка, да повеселей. А так сидим, глядим в окно, вообще прибило на говно.
Уже фиг на месте. И на канале нашем мы собьем больше, чем 200. Огромная семья, 7 миллионов я. Ты с нами, если сможешь, ведь мы вместе все друзья. И если супругу здравствуй, небо, облака. Здравствуй, юность, сапога. Рад пойти, моя тоска. Вот он я, привет, войска. Пересыпает, да, как я попал сюда. Здесь не то, что на гражданке, но какой-нибудь гражданке. Жизнь снаружи, из изнанки, сам попробуй изучи. Для печали нет причин. Не просто быть собой, когда шагает строй. Только сердце птицы бьется, и ликует, и смеется, и ему...
Его кругу, знаешь, как в секунду просто так теряет лучшую подругу. И уже не больно я тебя теряю, я тебя не знаю, не прощаю. Без глаза моих печаль нашло, не мечтай, знаешь, его и тебя мне не...
Девочка лэфбэй, спасли порком опишать тебе песню, но не те только. Девочка лэфбэй, после охоты ты мне нравишься, девушка не могла не. Главный шоумен Российской Федерации Алишер Моргенштерн представляет вашему вниманию новое шоу $1 000 000 Happiness.
Here's a little lesson in trickery. This is going down in history. If you wanna be a villain #1, you have to chase a superhero on the run. Just follow my moves and sneak around. Be careful not to make a sound. No, don't touch that. Now look at this net that I just found. When I say go, be ready to throw. Go! Throw it at him, not me! Oh, let's try something else. Now watch and learn. Here's the deal. You slip and slide on this banana peel. Ha, ha, ha. What are you doing? #1.
Hello, hello, can you hear me as I scream your name? Hello, hello, do you need me before I fade away? Is this a place that I call home to find what I've become? Walk along the path unknown. We live, we love, we lie. Deep in the dark, I don't need the light. There's a ghost inside me. It all belongs to the other side. We live, we love, we lie. Hello, hello, nice to meet you. Voice inside my head. Hello, hello, I believe you. How can I forget? Is this a place that I call home to find what I've become? Walk along the path unknown. We live, we love, we lie. Deep in the dark, I don't need the light. There's a ghost inside me. It all belongs to the other side. We live, we love, we lie. We live, we love, we lie.
Кэшбэк 10% на все до конца года. Закажите дебетовую Альфа-карту с вечным бесплатным обслуживанием.
Вселенная удивительна и разнообразна. В ее глубинах скрывается бесчисленное множество звезд. каждая из которых по-своему загадочна и неповторима. Ежедневно мы обнаруживаем десятки светил, возле которых обращаются не менее уникальные экзопланеты. Однако, в стремлении к дальним мирам не стоит забывать и о нашей системе. Единственном для нас месте во Вселенной, где сложились благоприятные условия для зарождения и поддержания жизни. Солнечная система включает в себя 8 планет, десятки спутников и миллионы малых небесных тел,
I stand where we once stood. The snow remembers softly the way you understood. Footprints slowly fading, but love will never die. I hold you close in memory beneath the winter sky. Beneath the winter sky, where all is calm and still. I hear your voice in silence, I feel your warmth, I will. Even in the coldest winds, your heart stays here with mine. The world is white and quiet, but my heart still knows your name. Every snowflake falling carries love that stays the same. Time will bring the spring, but I will not forget the way you stayed beside me, the way you loved me best. Beneath the winter sky, where everything is true, I'll always be right here, waiting close to you. Beneath the winter sky, where all is calm and still, I hear your voice in silence, I feel your warmth, I will. Even in the coldest winds, your heart stays here with mine. Beneath the winter sky, where everything is true, I'll always be right here, waiting close to you. There's a quiet in your eyes, a world beyond the sound. Every look you gave me spoke without a word around. Not every love needs voices, not every truth needs song. Sometimes silence holds us where hearts have always belonged. When silence speaks, I hear you best. Every had to say still echo in my soul today. When silence speaks, love stays. The moments still unspoken are carved in gentle stone. 1,000 quiet memories that never stood alone. Let the world keep shouting, let the noise go by. I'll find you in the stillness where truth will never die. When silence speaks, it carries me to where your love will always be. Let the world keep shouting, let the noise go by. I'll find you in the stillness where truth will never die. When silence speaks, it carries me to where your love will always be. When silence speaks, it carries me to where your love will always whiz. I've painted dreams in silver, I've drawn my fears in blue, but every shade within me returns again to you. The colors of my story are written in your name. You turned my darkest shadows into light without the shame. Colors of my heart, soft and wild and true. grace of quiet passion, the golds of quiet grace, the grace of tears I've hidden, still lead me to your face. Every you is breathing, every shade is free. You filled my empty canvas with love and memory, colors of my heart never fade away. With you they'll always Every hue is breathing, every shade is free. You filled my empty canvas with love and memory, colors of my heart never fade away. With you they'll always stay. There's a place beyond the morning where dreams will never die. I see it when I'm falling into your quiet sky. Every road keeps turning, every tide will flow, the flow. But far beyond the horizon is where I'll always go. Far beyond the horizon, where love won't ever end, where skies are filled with colors, where hearts can finally mend. I'll wait for you in wonder, far beyond the horizon. The stars are never ending, the night is never long. When love becomes our compass, we'll always be where we belong. held closely still calls me through the pain. Even in the silence, even when you're gone, your melody keeps playing. It lingers in my song. The voice I remember is softer than the night, a whisper that still lingers in every quiet light. No matter where I wander, I'll never lose your sound. The voice I remember still keeps me safe and found. Your words were never fading, your songs were never small. They wrapped me like the ocean and caught me when I'd fall. If I could sing forever, if I could sing with grace, your voice would be my echo in every time and place. The voice I remember will never fade away. It's living in my heart today. Memories are feathers floating through my mind, softly without reason, drifting without time. I gather all the pieces of moments left behind and build them into wings that lift me as I climb. Wings of memory, take me home again, through skies of gold and sorrow, through laughter, love and rain. You are every reason, every song I sing, lifting me forever on wings of memory. Even when I'm grounded, even when I fall, the memories keep rising and I still feel it brings grace, reflections of forever in every gentle place. Even when the waves are strong, even when the skies are gray, your love becomes the shimmer that guides me on my way. Light on the water, dancing in my soul, carrying my dreams wherever I may go. Even in the darkness, even when I stray, you're the light on the water that never fades away. Every ripple holds you, every tide is true. No ocean feels too empty when I'm remembering you. Let the storm surround me, let the night grow long. The water holds your promise, the water sings your song. Light on the water, leading me tonight. I'll follow every sparkle into your quiet light. Let the storm surround me, let the night grow long. The water holds your promise, the water sings your song. Light on the water, leading me tonight. I'll follow every sparkle into your quiet light. Your arms were like forever, a place I'd always find, soft as whispered comfort, strong as love's design. Even when the world was turning, even when I lost my way, your embrace was waiting to guide me every day. Endless embrace, holding me tight through all the shadows, through every night. No distance can sever, no time can erase. I'm always yours in your endless embrace. I feel you in the quiet, I feel you in the rain. The way you wrapped around me still takes away the pain. Let me fall forever
always be my endless embrace, endless embrace, never letting go. You're the home I carry, wherever I may go. The sea is softly singing a melody of blue, a song that never ends, a song that sounds like you. Every eve remembers, every shore will stay, carrying my memories farther every day. Song of the sea, calling me home, washing my heart wherever I roam. Salt and wind, tears that are free, you'll find me always in the song of the sea. The tide will never leave me, the stars will always shine. Even when I lose my way, your voice is still mine. Let the ocean guide me, let the currents flow. I'm never truly lost when I let the sea know. Song of the sea, soft as a sigh. You're in the ocean, you never say goodbye. Let the ocean guide me, let the currents flow. I'm never truly lost when I let the sea know. Song of the sea, soft as a sigh. You're in the ocean, you never say felt it in the quiet, I saw it in your eyes. A love beyond the moment,
heart will break. Some love stays forever in every step we take. Touch of eternity, soft on my skin, holding me closer where love has always been. Time may be fleeting, but love stays with me. In the touch of eternity, even when you're silent, even when I'm gone, this love remains unending, forever holding on. Stay inside me, unmoved, unchanged. Touch of eternity, never letting go. In every heart, in every keep turning, let the seasons change. Your love will stay inside me, unmoved, unchanged. Touch of eternity, never letting go. In every in every glow. Dreamers keep on dreaming long after night is gone. Their hearts still chase the colors, their hope keeps moving on. Even when the world says no, even when the sky turns gray, dreamers never disappear. They find another way. Dreamers never fade. They shine through every storm, burning like the sunrise, breaking every norm. You can lose forever what love has made. Dreamers never fade. We build our worlds in whispers. We sing when no one hears. But every dream we carry outlasts all the years. So I'll keep walking onward with You wrote my name in softest ink, folded me in thoughts you didn't think. You held me close, then let me tear, like something fragile you couldn't bear. You never knew how much I'd bend before I'd break where we would end. I'm just a paper heart to you, easily torn, not meant to stay true. One careless word and I fall apart, left in the corner of your heart. You didn't mean to cause the pain, but still I'm folding in the rain. I tried to hold on through the storm, but you preferred your silence warm. Each crease a wound, each fold a lie, and still I watched you say goodbye. Love shouldn't feel so temporary, like notes we never meant to carry. I'm just a paper heart to you, easily torn, not meant to stay true. One careless word and I fall apart, left in the corner of your heart. You didn't mean to cause the pain, but still I'm folding in the rain. I'm just a paper heart to you, easily torn, not meant to stay true. One careless word and I fall apart, left in the corner of your heart. You didn't mean to cause the pain, but still I'm folding in the rain. We talked like stars that burn too fast. We tried to make the moment last. You smiled and I forgot to breathe. But time was waiting underneath. Don't walk away just yet, not now. Let silence teach us to allow. Stay until the silence comes, till even words forget to run. Let's hold the space where echoes live, where all we are is all we give. Stay with me, don't go too soon. Let quiet fall like a silver tune.
what once was truth. Sometimes goodbye is just a pause, a moment hung between two flaws. Stay until the silence comes, till even words forget to run. Let's hold the space where echoes live, where all we are is all we give. Stay with me, don't go too soon. Let quiet fall like a silver Stay until the silence comes, till even words forget to run. Let's hold the space where echoes live, where all we are is all we give. Stay with me, don't go too soon. Let quiet fall like a silver tune. Your hands in mine like lullabies. We say more with our tear-filled eyes. The clock still ticks, but we don't move, afraid to lose what once was truth. Sometimes goodbye is just a pause, a moment hung between two flaws. Stay until the silence comes, till even words forget to run. Let's hold the space where echoes live, where all we are is all we give. Stay with me, don't go too soon. Let quiet fall like a silver You broke a promise, tore it clean, but love's not always what it seems. You left with thunder in your eyes, but I still search the empty skies. I should have closed the open door, but somehow I still ask for more. I'd love you anyway. Through storms you brought and nights you stayed, even when you turned away. I held the pieces day by day. I know the cost, I feel the ache, but I would love you anyway. My friends all said to let you go, but they don't feel the afterglow. You haunt my dreams and walk my mind.
Through storms you brought and nights you stayed. Even when you turned away, I held the pieces day by day. I know the cost, I feel the ache, but I would love you anyway. Your footsteps down the hallway fade, but in my chest they've always stayed. No slam of door, no bitter fight, just quiet leaving in the night. Some say the loudest pain is rage, but silence turns the final page. The sound of goodbye is not a word, it's what you didn't say. I heard the quiet breath before you leave, the way you didn't ask to grieve. It lingers soft, it doesn't lie. That's the sound of goodbye. I held my breath, you turned your face, and all we built fell into space. No music swell, no curtains closed, just echoes only I composed. And now I play the silent part of someone breaking, torn apart. The sound of goodbye is not a word, it's what you didn't say. I heard the quiet breath before you leave, the way you didn't ask to grieve. It lingers soft, it doesn't lie. That's the sound of goodbye. Sound of goodbye is not a word, it's what you didn't say. I heard the quiet breath before you leave, the way you didn't ask to breathe. It lingers soft, it doesn't lie. That's the sound of goodbye. I kept the words you never heard, folded in pages, line by word. I saved them like a final gift, a letter lost between the rift. I thought I'd tell you when you're near, but now the end is all I hear. All the words I say for you are waiting still in skies so blue. I never spoke, I held them tight, and now they whisper every night. You'll never know what I once knew. All the words I saved for you. The morning light feels much too kind when you are fading from my mind, but still I trace your name in air, as if you'd suddenly be there. They say that truth will find its way, but mine just weeps where memories stay. All the words I say for you are waiting still in skies so blue. I never spoke, I held them tight, and now they whisper every night. You'll never know what I once knew. All the words I saved for you. I held your hand like porcelain, afraid to crack the love within. You looked at me with distant eyes, as if we'd said our last goodbyes. But I had something left to say before you turned and walked away. Before I let you go, let me show you what you'll never know. A love that stayed through every tear, a voice that whispered, please stay near. If this is it, then let it show. All I am before I let you go. The room grew still, the clock stood still. My lips went quiet against my will. I should have begged, I should have screamed, but I just smiled like I believed. Sometimes goodbye is soft and slow, a truth we feel but never show. Before I let you go, let me show you what you'll never know. of all the places we left behind. But maybe time has more to give, a space where love can still forgive. I see a path through all the rain, where you and I could start again. Somewhere we begin again, beyond the hurt, beyond the end, where every word we couldn't say will find its voice and light the way. I'll meet you there, just say when. Somewhere we begin again. I never wanted to erase the story written in your face, but pages turned and ink ran dry. Still I believe in you and I. If time can mend what once was true, then I'll wait there to start with you. Somewhere we begin again, beyond the hurt, beyond the end, where every word we couldn't say will find its voice and light the way. I'll meet you there, just say when. Somewhere we begin again. I used to watch the stars with you. Now constellations feel untrue. The sky is wide but far too still, as if it bends against my will. They say the stars don't feel the pain, but I can't look at them the same. The sky without you's just a shade, a canvas where the color fades. I search for light, but it's not there, just empty echoes in the air. No moon can shine the way you do. It's just the sky without you. The clouds roll in but do not cry, as if the heavens say goodbye. I trace your name in morning blue, this house with hands of hope, but every word began to choke. You kissed me like a loaded gun, and I still begged for one more son. Some things are meant to fade in time, but I still thought that you'd be mine. We were made to break, like glass in waves, like hearts that ache. No matter how we tried to bend, we always broke in the end. We were stars that couldn't stay. We were made to break that way. Your smile was sharp, your love was fire. It burned through every lost desire. I held on tight to save the fall, but we were never built at all. If love was war, we lost the fight. Two lonely ghosts in fading light. We were made to play, like glass in waves, like hearts that ache. No matter how we tried to bend, we always broke in the end. We were stars that couldn't stay. We were made to break that way. Your smile was sharp, your love was fire. It burned through every lost desire. I held on tight to save the fall, but we were never built at all. If love was war, we lost the fight. Two lonely ghosts in fading light. We were made to break, like glass in waves, like hearts that ache. No matter how we tried to bend, we always broke in the end. We were stars that couldn't stay. We were made to break that way. I pass the places where we'd go, the coffee shops, the evening glow. Your laughter lives in every street, in all the places we would meet. But now they feel like distant films, a story lost in quiet stills. When it was us, the world was light. Even the dark felt warm and bright. We danced through storms, we dreamed too fast, believed our love was built to last. I hold those days like sacred dreamed too fast, believed our love was built to last. I hold those days like sacred dust, back when it was us. You wore October like a crown. The leaves would fall, you'd never frown. I saw the seasons in your gaze, 1,000 gold and amber days. But now the wind just chills my skin, and I can't find where you have been. There was autumn in your eyes, a fire beneath the fading skies. I saw the sunset in your soul, but time grew cold and took its toll. Now every breeze just says goodbye to the autumn in your eyes. I walk where we would laugh and talk, kicking leaves along the walk. Your shadow lingers on the ground, but you are nowhere to be found. The trees still burn in red and gold, but you're the warmth they never hold. There was autumn in your eyes, fire beneath the fading skies. I saw the sunset in your soul, but time grew cold and took its toll. Now every breeze just says goodbye to the autumn in your eyes. There was autumn in your eyes, a fire beneath the fading skies. I saw the sunset in your soul, but time grew cold and took its toll. Now every breeze just says goodbye to the autumn in your eyes. The silence grew between our words, like echoes never really heard. We smiled as if we understood, but held back more than people should. The truth was soft
it hid away. And all the things we didn't say, what we didn't say still lingers on, like shadows right before the dawn. We left too much behind the lines, and now we're strangers lost in time. I hear your voice so far away, full of what we didn't say. I write your name, then cross it out, still chasing words I live without. They say that love should find a way, but ours got lost in yesterday. And if you called, I'd find the breath to say the things we hid in death. What we didn't say still lingers on, like shadows right before the dawn. We left so much behind the lines, and now we're strangers lost in time. I hear your voice so far away, full of what we didn't say. What we didn't say still lingers on, like shadows right before the dawn. We left too much behind the lines, and now we're strangers lost in time. I hear your voice so far away, full of what we didn't say. Your jacket's hanging by the door. I pace the same old wooden floor. The lights are dim, the air is still, yet you are here. I feel you still. Each corner holds a trace of you, a love that lingers like the dew. Shadows on the wall won't fade, they dance with all the love we made. Though time has taken you away, your silhouette still wants to stay.
said my name like it was gold, like something warm to gently hold. Now even when I hear it clear, it sounds so wrong when you're not near. No one can say it quite the same, with all the love your voice would claim. The way you said my name, so slow, like falling leaves or melting snow. It wrapped around me like a song and told me where I did belong. Now every sound just feels so plain without the way you said my name. I hear it now through someone new, but it just echoes back to you. It's just a word in others' tone, but when you said it, I felt home. Say it again, even in dreams. It still means more than what it means. The way you said my name, so slow, like falling leaves or melting snow. It wrapped around me like a song and told me where I did belong. Now every sound just feels so plain without the way you said my name. I hear it now through someone new, but it just echoes back to you. It's just a word in others' tone, but when you said it, I felt home. Say it again, even in dreams. It still means more than what it means. The way you said my name. We lit a flame with shaking hands, built castles out of shifting sands. We whispered vows with hopeful hearts, but love can break where dreams once start. You looked at me like I was home, but even homes can stand alone. We were not meant to last, like summer skies that change so fast. A chapter brief, a fleeting song, a ride that somehow felt so wrong. We loved, we lost, we loved too fast.
left our future overload. Some stories end without a fight. They simply fade into the night. We were not meant to last, like summer skies that change so fast. A chapter brief, a fleeting song, a ride that somehow felt so wrong. We loved, we lost, we loved too fast. We were not meant to last. We were not meant to last, like summer skies that change so fast. A chapter brief, a fleeting song, a ride that somehow felt so wrong. We loved, we lost, we loved too fast. We were not meant to last.
The day is gone, the city sleeps, but I still lie in thoughts too deep. Your voice returns in quiet tones between the dark and dial tones. I hear your laughter in the glow of memories I can't outgrow. When the lights turn low, you shine like secrets trapped in songs and time. You come to life in dreams I keep in corners where I fall asleep. Though you're not here, I still know you come back when the lights turn low. I reach for air, pretend it's you, the way we did when love was new. The night forgives what days forget, but you're the one I can't reset. You live in silence, not in sound, but that's where love is often found. When the lights turn low, you shine like secrets trapped in songs and time. You come to life in dreams I keep in corners where I fall asleep. Though you're not every fragile word, afraid that truth would go unheard. I smiled instead of saying more, and watched you walk out through the door. I filled the space with quiet pain. Now echoes call your name in vain. All the things I left unsaid still echo loud inside my head. I should have told you how I feel. Instead I chose to just conceal. I didn't say, but meant. I see your ghost in every place, the past still dancing on your face. If I could go to yesterday, I'd speak the words I threw away. It's not goodbye that breaks me now. It's everything I disallowed. All the things I left unsaid still echo loud inside my head. I should have told you how I feel. Instead I chose to just conceal. Now it's too late and I regret the words I didn't say but meant. We built our love on fragile ground, but somehow light kept shining down. Even as the walls gave way, you held my hand and chose to stay. The storm could never take your grace. You found the calm in every place. You were the light in the ruins, the fire that never stopped burning. When everything was torn apart, you were the stillness in my heart. Through every break and shattered truth, you were the light that carried proof. The ceiling cracked, the floor gave in, but you stood tall through thick and thin. We lost the home we used to share, but not the love that waited there. And when the smoke had cleared the sky, you held me close and kept me high. You were the light in the room, song I never played. The notes too raw, the chords too brave. It stayed inside a dusty page, afraid it might reveal the rage. But every word was carved for you in melodies you never knew. It's a song I never played, too full of truth, too real to say. A verse of sorrow, sweet and bare, that only lives in midnight air. You'll never hear what I conveyed. It's a song I never played. The key was minor, hard in pain.
see broken, but they're true. The moonlight fades where we once stood, a silent breeze misunderstood. I feel you close, yet far away, like stars that vanish with the day. The night remembers every vow, but you are gone, and I don't know how. Moonlight's farewell, a gentle cry, a love that bloomed beneath the sky. You left no words, just shadows deep. Now I hold dreams I cannot keep. Farewell, my light, my midnight flame. Without you, stars don't shine the same. I walk beneath the trembling trees. The leaves still whisper memories. Each step I take, I call your name, but silence answers just the same. If time could freeze one breath we shared, I'd keep it safe, forever spared. Moonlight's farewell, a gentle cry, the love that bloomed beneath the sky. You left no words, just shadows deep. Now I hold dreams I cannot keep. Farewell, my love, my midnight flame. Without you, stars don't shine the same. I pass the frame upon the wall, your smile still dancing down the hall. 1,000 steps I've taken slow, but where they lead I never know. You left behind your scent, your grace, still haunting every silent space. You're just an echo in the
never die. Your every breath and every sigh, though time moves on, I still recall. You're just an echo in the hall. The clock still ticks, but not for me. I'm trapped inside what used to be. I see you in the candlelight, a phantom love I cannot fight. One note you played, it lingers still, a broken chord, a wish, a will. You're just an echo in the hall, a voice that answers when I call. You fade like smoke but never die. Your every breath and every sigh, though time moves on, I still recall. You're just an echo in the hall. You're just an echo in the hall. I knelt alone beneath the cross and counted every silent loss. No voice, no sign, no holy light, just echoes fading into night. Yet still I prayed with trembling hands for what my heart won't understand. A prayer without sound but full of grace, reaching beyond this empty space. Though heaven's gate may not reply, still I will ask, still I will try. A prayer for you still heaven bound, a prayer without sound. The candles flicker in the breeze, I whisper truths on bended knees. You never left, you're just not near, but every word brings you back here. One day I'll cross where angels sing, and maybe then my prayer will ring. A prayer without sound but full of grace, reaching beyond this empty space. Though heaven's gate may not reply, still I will ask, still I will try. A prayer for you still heaven bound, a prayer without sound. One day I'll cross where angels sing, and maybe then my prayer will ring. A prayer without sound. walk the darkest roads alone, through forests made of ash and stone. But somewhere deep beyond the pain, the sun breaks through like golden rain. Each tear I cried became a stream that led me back to one lost dream. This is where the light begins, where broken hearts can start again. A single flame in endless night, a spark that dares to reignite. Though shadows fall and cold wind spins, this is where the light begins. Your voice once lost, now softly sings in memories with open wings. And though you're gone, you guide me still, a whisper bending to my will. I held on tight to one small thread and found the dawn ahead instead. This is where the light begins, where broken hearts can start again. A single flame in endless night, a spark that dares to reignite. Though shadows fall and cold wind spins, this is where the light begins. This is where the light begins, where broken hearts can start again. A single flame in endless night, a spark that dares to reignite. Though shadows fall and cold wind spins, this is where the light begins. On the windowsill, you sat so still, a fragile swan with grace and will. I watched you glow in evening's gleam, a silent dancer in my dream. But beauty breaks when held too tight, and love can shatter overnight. Like a glass swan in my hand, ocean rest beneath the moon. Its waves in hush, its breath in tune. I sit and wonder where you are. Beneath the same eternal star. No storm to break this solemn peace, just longing that will never cease. In the stillness of the sea, your love still washes over me. The tides may turn, the winds may fade, but not the love we gently made. In silence deep, you speak to me. In the stillness of the sea. The foam recalls your whispered name. Each ripple sings of joy and pain. Though I can't touch you anymore, I feel you on the ocean floor. No compass leads me where you lay, but in my heart you'll never stray. In the stillness of the sea, your love still washes over me. The tides may turn, the winds may fade, but not the love we gently made. In silence deep, you speak to me. In the stillness of the sea. I wrote your name 1,000 times in broken prose and aching rhymes. Each letter folded like a dream, then tucked away unheard, unseen. My hand still shakes with every word of all the things you never heard. These letters never said remain, a testament to all my pain. The ink still bleeds with love so true, but they could never reach to you. twist of fate. If I could send just one today, would you believe the words I'd say? These letters never sent remain a testament to all my pain. The ink still bleeds with love so true, but they could never reach to you. Unread, unknown, but heaven bent. These letters never say. She dances in the northern skies with fading light and tearful eyes. The stars above all seem to know the grief beneath her gentle glow. The winds may howl, the skies may flame, but still she whispers your sweet name. Aurora's lament fills the air with colors drawn from deep despair. She lights the dark for those who've gone and paints the sky till night is gone. Her silent cry, her heart's content. This is Aurora's lament. She weaves her sorrow through the night in hues of pink and emerald light. Each flicker holds a lover's plea, a silent song across the sea. She knows the ache of loss too well and casts it high where angels dwell. Aurora's lament fills the air with colors drawn from deep despair. She lights the dark for those who day. Though dust has claimed its wooden frame, it softly sings your sacred name. Each bell recalls a time long gone, when every note was love's own song. The violin remembers still, each echo shaped by gentle will. Though time may steal the hands that play, the soul it holds won't fade away. Through every chord your voice it sends, the violin remembers, friend.
I placed it where the sunlight falls. It weeps against the papered walls. Your song unfinished haunts the air, a melody still resting there. If I could learn your song again, I'd play it true with trembling hands. The violin remembers still, each echo shaped by gentle will. Though time may steal the hands that play, the soul it holds won't fade away. Through every chord your voice it sends, the violin remembers, friend.
The garden sleeps beneath the snow, but one rose stands in crimson glow. It bloomed for us, then wilted slow. Like love we feared to let it show. A single petal tells the tale of nights we tried but still would fail. The last rose fell when you walked by, its color drained beneath the sky. You never returned, you never stayed, just left where all our dreams had laid. The last rose knew that some loves bloom and then are lost. I pressed the flower in a book. Between the pages no one looked. It keeps the scent of soft regret, a love I try but can't forget. I watered it with silent tears and kept it close for all these years. And the last rose fell when you walked by. Its color drained beneath the sky. You never returned, you never stayed, just left where all our dreams had laid. And the last rose knew what I could know, that some loves bloom and then are lost. The world was dim, the path unclear. I wandered through a veil of fear, but in the haze I found your spark, a candle glowing in the dark. Your warmth cut through the frozen air, a whisper soft, a silent prayer. You were the candle in the fog, a light that found me through the smog. When all was lost and skies were gray, you shone to guide me on my way. Though winds may try to snuff your flame, your love remains, it speaks my name. I held the light with trembling hands, afraid it wouldn't understand. But you just burned with quiet grace, a fire time cannot replace. fog, a light that found me through the smog. When all was lost and skies were gray, you shone to guide me on my way. The winds may try to snuff your flame, your love remains, it speaks my The gate still swings, the path still wins, but not a flower there remind. We used to laugh beneath the trees, where petals danced on summer's breeze. But time has drawn the lines too wide, and weeds have grown where hearts once cried. The garden we left waits alone, with empty roots and overgrown. It once was ours, now just a field where dreams are buried, never healed. Still in the soil, your name is kept in the garden we left. I brush the dirt with gentle care. Your footprint almost still was there. A faded swing, a rusted frame, each vine still reaching for your name. If we return and plant anew, could love still bloom where sorrow grew? The garden we left waits alone, with empty roots and overgrown. It once was ours, now just a field where dreams are buried, never healed. Still in the soil, your name is kept in the garden we A quiet room, a wooden floor, the winter wind against the door, the keys untouched, the silence wide. Yet I still feel you here inside. Your fingers used to glide with grace snow falls in your place. Snow on the piano, soft and slow, a gentle hush where music flowed, each flake a note that melts away. Another song will never play. Still I return, though no one knows, to hear the snow on the piano. The bench is cold, your scarf still tight. The ghost of you won't step aside. I press a chord, but nothing rings. The silence now is what it seems. One melody I used to fear now plays in snow I hold so dear. Snow on the piano, soft and slow, a gentle hush where music flowed, each flake a note that melts away. Another song will never play. Still I return, though no one knows, to hear the snow on the piano. On the piano.
The sunlight filters through the pane. In every color, love remains. A sacred hush within the walls, a place where every teardrop falls. Each ray reveals what hearts conceal, a truth too deep, too sharp to heal. Through stained glass I see your face, in light that time cannot erase. Though I sit in silent pews, your memory still breaks through. And when I kneel, I feel your grace. Through stained glass I see
face. Beneath the willows, weeping arms, I used to run into your car. You told me trees can hold our fears, and roots remember fallen tears. Its branches swayed with lullabies that wrapped around my lonely cries. The voice of the willow still sings low, of stories only silence knows. It whispers truths I dared not speak, and comforts when I'm feeling weak. Where once you stood, the branches flow, the voice of the willow, soft and slow. The seasons changed, but it remains a witness to our joy and pain. I hear your laugh within its breeze. It lifts me like a prayer with ease. Though you are gone, you're never far. You're in the roots, in leaf and star. The voice of the willow still sings low, of stories only silence knows. It whispers truths I dared not speak, and comforts when I'm feeling weak. Where once you stood, the branches flow, the voice of the willow, soft and slow. The voice of the willow, soft and slow. You never screamed when you let go. You left in silence, soft and slow. A feather drifting through the dusk, with no regret, no bitter husk. You rose on wings no eyes could see, but left your breath inside of me. Wings made of silence, quiet flight. You vanished softly into night. There's a clock upon my wall, but it doesn't move at all. It stopped the day you said goodbye. Now time just stares with hollow eyes. Each ticket skipped became a sigh, a frozen breath, a stifled cry. Clock with no hand still stands for you in endless nights and skies once blue. No seconds pass, no moment fades, just echoes in the lightless shade. My world stopped turning when you left. This clock just keeps your silence. Glass reflects my aging face, yet in its frame I find no place. It keeps your voice in hidden chimes, like lullabies that halt in time. One day I'll wind the world again and set the hours back to keeps your silence. Called your name into the wind, not knowing if you'd hear again. But through the trees I felt it clear. The breeze replied that you were near. Stars aligned without a sound, and signs of you were all around. Heaven was listening when I cried. It hurt my soul, it never lied. Though you're beyond what eyes can see, I know you're still right here with me. Every prayer, each breath I gave, heaven was listening through the haze. I found your song in robin's wings, your smile within the bloom of spring. Even the Heaven was listening when I cried. It hurt my soul, it never lied. Though you're beyond what eyes can see, I know you're still right here with me. Every prayer, each breath I gave, heaven was listening through the haze. The curtain falls, the lights grow dim. I walk alone, remembering him. The echoes fade across the floor, but in my chest I feel it more. The claps are gone, yet in my mind you still play on. The empty stage remains. stood before the morning mist, where dreams and memories coexist. I couldn't see what lay ahead, but felt your warmth in gold and red. The veil was thin, the dawn was bright, and in the fog I saw your light. There's a light beyond the veil, where love and grace will never fail. Though we are worlds and lifetimes apart, you shine within my beating heart. No goodbye could dim your trail. There's a light beyond the veil. The day begins with softest hue and carries pieces left of you. Though I can't touch or call your name, the morning sun still feels the same. And when it's time for me to go, I'll find you in that afterglow. There's a light beyond the veil, where love and grace will never fail. Though we are worlds and lifetimes apart, you shine within my beating heart. No goodbye could dim your trail. There's a light beyond the veil. And when it's time for me to go, I'll find you in that afterglow. There's a light beyond the veil, where love and grace will never fail. Though we are worlds and lifetimes apart, you shine within my beating heart. No goodbye could dim your trail. There's a light beyond the veil.
You don't need to change for me. You don't need to try. The way you laugh, the way you cry is perfect in my eyes. This world can be so heavy, but your heart stays so pure. Stay just as you are. That's what I'm here
as you are. Stay as you are. Like a dream I see. You're more than enough forever to me. Stay as you are. Like a dream I see. You're more than enough forever to me. Stay as you are. Like a dream I see. You're more than enough forever to me. I wrote them down in silence. I kept them all inside. The words I never told you were lost between my pride. But every look was speaking, every touch was true. I left my heart wide open every time I looked at you. Words in my heart, waiting for the day to tell you what I'm feeling when I can't find a way. Even if I'm quiet, even if we part, you'll always hear the words in my heart. I see them in the morning, I feel them in the rain. The words I didn't whisper We didn't have to try. The quiet days were simple, like clouds across the sky. The coffee and the laughter, the sun upon the floor, those little moments stayed with me even more. I'm missing the quiet days, the love without a sound, the way we stayed together without the world around. Even in the silence, even far away, I'm missing you and all our quiet days. Keeps running faster, but I'm still standing here, remembering the feeling of holding you near. No need for words to guide us, no need for plans to make. I'm holding to the simple for love's sake, missing the quiet days that never fade away. In every empty moment I stay, missing the quiet days that never fade away. In every empty moment I stay. Missing the quiet days that never fade away. In every empty moment I stay. I watched you from a distance. I loved you without name. Even if you never saw me, I felt the same. Not every love is spoken, not every love is loud. Sometimes it lives in shadows, sometimes beneath the clouds. Even if you don't know, I'll stay right here, loving you softly, year after year. No matter if I'm distance feels like oceans. The silence feels like miles. But every step I'm taking is closer to your smile. I don't know what will happen. I don't know where we'll be. But every road is leading to you and me. One step closer every single day, walking through the shadows, finding our way. No matter where I wander, no matter what I see, I'm one step closer to you and me. The nights can feel so empty. The days can feel so long. But love will keep me moving. It's where I belong. Let the world keep turning, let the hours fly. I'm holding to forever, you and I. One step closer, even through the rain. I'm walking towards you again and again. Let the world keep turning, let the hours fly. I'm holding to forever, you and I. One step closer, even through the rain. I'm walking towards you again and again. Don't rush away so quickly. Don't leave me standing still. Just stay here for a moment. Let time be what it will. We don't need to hurry. We don't need to run.
beside you, right with me. We sat beneath the willow as sunlight kissed your face. You laughed like it was summer. Please remember this place. The world kept on spinning, but time stood still for me. In the way you looked at me, so quietly. Remember this place where love was young, where every word we whispered was soft and undone, even when it fades, even when you stray. Promise me you'll remember this place. Your hands were warm and open. The breeze was light and kind. You held me for a moment, but stayed in my mind. If you ever wonder where love used to stay, close your eyes, you'll find me that day. Remember this place, not far, not gone. It lives in my heart, where you still Remember this place, not far, not gone. It lives in my heart, where you still belong. I tried to write you letters, but the ink just wouldn't fall. I held the words so tightly that I said nothing at all.
with all I couldn't say. Everything I never said still lingers in the air. Every word I couldn't speak still says I care. Even in the silence, even when you fled, you're holding everything I never said. I should have told you gently, I should have let you know. But sometimes love is quiet and scared to show. Maybe someday you'll hear it in someone else's song, but every note you feel was mine all along. Everything I never said is written in the rain. And though it went unheard, it still remains. Maybe someday you'll hear it in someone else's song, but every note you feel was mine all along. Everything I never said is written in the rain. And though it went unheard, it still remains. I told you it was fleeting. I told you not to stay, but deep inside my silence, I hoped you'd find a way. You brought me endless mornings, you stayed through endless nights. You were my kind of always, even when out of sight. You were my always, even if I didn't show. You were the constant that I didn't let you know. Every breath, every choice led me your way. You were my always, then and today. I watched you from a distance, afraid of getting close, but you became the reason I needed most.
always be the love I'll carry endlessly. Wrote your name in silence, but never sent it through. The letter in my drawer was always meant for you. It spoke of little moments, it spoke of what I lost, but fear kept me from sending what love would have cost. The letter I couldn't send still whispers your name, each line filled with longing, each word still the same. Even though it's folded, even though it ends, you live in the letter I couldn't send. It's stained with quiet tears and corners bent with time, but every sentence written still feels like mine. Maybe one day you'll find it, maybe you never will, but I wrote it with a heart that's loving you still. The letter I couldn't send still breathes today, a truth I kept but never threw away. Maybe one day you'll find it, maybe you never will, but I wrote it with a heart that's loving you still. The letter I couldn't send still breathes today, a truth I kept but never threw away. You said it with a whisper, you said it with your eyes, and though we said goodbye, it didn't feel like goodbye. Your shadow still remains here in corners of the room. The warmth you left behind still carries you in every goodbye.
doesn't walk away, even in the silence, even if we try, I'll always find you in every goodbye. The door may close behind us, the words may drift apart, but I can't erase your name from my heart. So say it if you need to, but know I'll still be near every time you leave. I'm still here in every goodbye. You're never gone, you're still the echo in my song. You never gone, you're still the echo in my soul. Behind my smile, I'm hiding the words I couldn't say, the moments that I lost you are written on my face. I laugh like nothing's broken, I walk like I'm okay, but deep inside I'm waiting for you to look my way. Behind my smile is a love that never died, a heart that's always breaking, but trying not to cry. Even when
pictures. I hold the words you said. They live inside my quiet. They never left my head. Even if the days pass, even if I change, memories are the pieces that still remain, holding memories like a hand I never lose, like a song I keep repeating, like the way I think of you. Every step I'm taking, every dream I see is softer now, holding memories. I walk along the shoreline where laughter used to be. And though you're not beside me, you walk with me. Time can never steal them. The wind can never blow. The love I've held forever will always show. Holding memories is where I stand until I find you again someday. Time can never steal them. The wind can never blow. The love I've held forever will always show. Holding memories is where I stand until I find you again. Not every love is spoken. Not every love is loud. Sometimes it's in the waiting. Sometimes beneath a cloud. I loved you in the shadows. I loved you when you smiled. It stayed without a question. It stayed a little while. Love that stays quietly doesn't need to
just breathing, never letting go. If this is our last night, I'll hold you just a little closer in this light. I won't ask for forever, I won't ask you why. I'll just hold the moment until it says goodbye. If this is our last, let me love you more. Let me be the reason your heart is never sore. Even if I lose you, even if we pass, let me give you everything. If this is our last, no promises for later, no words to hold me down, just this quiet ending without a sound. And if I wake up lonely, and if you fade away, I'll keep you in my heart every day. If this is our last, I'll stay so true. I'll leave your love to carry you. I'll write you little letters, I'll sing you quiet songs until I see you standing where you belong. I'll dream about your laughter, I'll hold your hand in mine. In every single sunrise, in every sign, until I see you again. I'll carry you near in all my hidden places, in all my tears, even if it's longer, even if it's when, I'll keep on loving until I see you again. The stars will keep me company until I see you again. I'll stay right here, loving you softly, year after year. Let the world keep spinning, let the days go by. I'll hold you in my heart, never say goodbye, until I see you again. I'll stay right here, loving you softly, year after year.
There's a corner in my heart where time will never fade, a quiet place I built for you, for every step we made. Even if the seasons change, even if we stray, you'll always have this place in me that never walks away, a place for you and me, safe and always true, where all the love I never showed still belongs to you. Even if the distance keeps us out of view, there's always a place for you and me. No one else can reach it, no one else will know, but in the quiet corners, your heart will always grow. Let the world be busy, let the days all run, but you will be my only, my forever one, a place for you and me, will never leave. It stays with love, it stays with me.
1,000 letters. I could sing 1,000 songs, but nothing speaks as deeply as loving you this long. The world could give me language, the world could give me lines, but love is in the quiet, where every heart defines more than words, more than I could say. I'll love you in the silence every single day, even if I'm distant, even if unheard, my heart will stay more than words. It's not about the saying, it's not about the sound, it's love that's in the breathing that keeps me all around. Let the world be noisy, let the voices rise. I'll love you in the spaces beyond the skies, more than words, forever in my soul is how I love you, more than you know. More than words, forever in my soul is how I love you, more than you know. Than forever in my soul is how I love you. No, I could write 1,000 letters, I could sing 1,000 songs, but nothing speaks as deeply as loving you this long. The world could give me language, the world could give me lines, but love is in the quiet, where every
is how I love you more than you know that forever in my soul is how I love you. I've wandered through the cities, I've walked the streets alone, but nowhere feels as gentle as when I'm with you alone. It's not about the places, it's not about the way, it's how you hold my heart at the end of every day. You feel like home in every breath I take. You feel like home in every move I make. Even when I travel, even when I roam, I'll always find you. You feel like home. The walls could all be empty, the skies could all be gray, but love is where I'm standing when you stay. Let me stay forever where your hands can find. The only place I'm whole is in your mind. You feel like home is where I'll be, loving you endlessly. You feel like home is where I'll be, loving you endlessly. You feel like home in every breath I take. You feel like home in every move I make. Even when I travel, even when I roam, I'll always find you. You feel like home. You feel like home. The walls could all be empty, the skies could all be gray, but love is where I'm standing when you stay. The seasons fade and change us, the roads all twist and bend. Winter takes its hold tonight, but your hands stay warm in mine. Even when the world is frozen, you still make me feel fine. Your touch is like the summer, your voice a glowing flame. You turn the coldest season into something I can claim. Warm hands, cold night, holding me so near, keeping all the shadows keep walking slowly down this endless road. Even if the night falls, even if I'm cold, your love is like a lighthouse shining through my pain. I'll keep searching quietly through every drop of rain until I find you. I won't let go Nothing can divide us, not distance, not the sea. Until I find you waiting, I'll keep you here in me. Until I find you, that's where I'll be. Searching through forever, endlessly. Never been so quiet, I've never felt so sure. Every time I see you, my heart feels so pure. It's not about the grand things or words I need to say. It's the little way you hold me that takes my breath away. The way I feel for you is stronger every night. A love that stays in silence, a love that feels so right. No matter where we go, no matter what we do, I'll never lose the way I feel for you. Every step beside you is music in my soul. You've given me a feeling that keeps me whole. And even if I stumble, and even if I fall, the way I feel for you is stronger than it all. The way I feel for you is written in the skies, forever shining in my the way I feel for you is written in the skies, forever shining in my eyes. Morning comes with memories. Your voice is in the sun. Every day reminds me of all the love we've spun. You're part of every hour. You're part of every song. Even when I'm silent, you've been here all along. You belong to my days, like sunlight on the sea. Every smile I carry, every part of me. Even if we wander, even if we stray, you belong to my days, forever and always. The laughter in the window, the coffee in my hand, the little things are softer because you understand. Time will keep on moving, but one thing will stay. You belong to my heart every single day. You belong to my days, and every shade in you, my forever morning is always you. Even if we wander, even if we stray, you belong to my days, forever and always. You belong to my days, and every shade in you, my forever morning is always you.
I hear you in the distance, a soft and quiet sound, like footsteps in my memory that never let me down. Not loud like thunder breaking, not wild like the sea, but like a soft echo that never leaves me be. Soft echo calling me home, leading me back when I feel alone. Even No storm could ever drown you. No silence take you away. Your love stays forever, a soft echo every day. Soft echo, ringing so clear. You'll always be right here. I left you little pieces scattered everywhere, in the words I never finished, in the songs we used to share. I didn't need forever, I didn't need to stay, but my love will always find you in every quiet way. Pieces of my love left behind for you. In morning's quiet whisper, in skies of faded blue. Even if we're broken, even if we fall, pieces of my love will find you after all, in the corners of the city, in the shadows of your mind. I left you every moment that time could never find. You'll never walk empty, you'll never be apart. I left you little pieces of my quiet heart, pieces of my love. Softly call your name, I'll always be beside you, just the same. Pieces of my love, softly call your name, I'll always be beside you, just the same. Pieces of my love. of our gentle words to catch you when you're gone. I'll fill your empty spaces with kindness left untold, with every word I've hidden in every hand I hold. Endless gentle words, soft as falling rain, covering your sadness, easing all your pain. Even when we're distant, even when it hurts, I'll send you love forever with endless gentle words. In every quiet letter, in every song I sing, you'll hear me in the silence, you'll feel me in the wind. Love can be the loudest, even when unheard. I'll wrap you in forever with endless gentle words. Endless gentle words will never fade away. I'll hold you through another day. Love can be the loudest, even when unheard. I'll wrap you in forever with endless gentle words. Endless gentle words will never fade away. I'll hold you through another day. Every road I've traveled, every night I knew, felt a little softer when I walked with you. It wasn't always easy, it wasn't always clear, but every step beside you took away my fear. Every step with you felt like coming home. Even in the distance, even when alone,
was lost in questions. I was lost in fear. But you brought me comfort. You made it clear. Every word you told me, every time you stayed, built a quiet promise that never fades. You make me believe in love without end, in hope that keeps rising again and again. Even when I falter, even when I grieve, I'll keep holding on, because you make me believe. You saw me in shadows. You held me in pain. You gave me tomorrow through every rain. Let the world keep spinning. Let the nights grow long. I'll keep standing stronger in your song. You make me believe in all I cannot see. You're the light inside of me. Let the world keep spinning. Let the nights grow long. I'll keep standing stronger in your song. You make me believe in all I cannot see. You're the light inside of me. I still feel your fingers tracing every line, even in the distance, even past the time. The world keeps moving forward, but my heart stays behind, in the place where I remember your hand in mine. The touch I miss is soft and true, like the morning sunlight breaking through. Even if I'm older, even if I'm
paper black and white. It lives within the silence. It shines within the night. Every note is breathing. Every word is true. This song is from my soul, and it only sings for you. A song from my soul, soft like falling rain, made of quiet memories, made of love and pain. Even if I'm broken, even if I'm whole, you'll always hear me singing a song from my soul. No one else will hear it. No one else will know. But deep inside my heart, this melody will grow. It rises without reason. It stays without a sound. It lives in every heartbeat, where love is always found. A song from my soul will find you when you sleep, and hold you in the quiet, forever deep. Even if I'm broken, even if I'm whole, you'll always hear me singing a song from my soul. Will find you when you sleep, and hold you in the quiet, forever deep. I don't need the distance. I don't need to roam. Everywhere I wander, your heart feels like home. Even in the silence, even when unclear, I feel your love around me. Always stay near. Always stay near. You are like the morning, you are like the rain, soft enough to hold me, strong enough for pain. Let the world keep moving, let the seasons change. Your love will be the answer that keeps me brave. Always stay near, don't let me go. Stay in my heart, that's all I know. In the malls of my mind, in the corners of my soul, in the moments hard to find, even when I'm lonely, even when I fear, I'll be safe forever if you always stay near. You are like the morning, you are like the rain, soft enough to hold me. You left me with your laughter, you left me with your grace, but most of all you left me with a love I can't replace. I keep you in my quiet, I keep you in my sight. Wherever you are standing, I'm holding you in light, holding you in light, soft as morning skies. Even when we're parted, love never says goodbye. You'll never be forgotten, you'll never be out of sight. Forever in my heart, I'm holding you in light. The stars are never lonely, the moon is never gone, and every time I miss you, I find where I belong. And still the fire that gently burns. I could stand in shadows, I could lose my way, but I'll never lose the promise of the love that chose to stay. Even when I'm fragile, even when I break, I'm holding on forever to the love we make. Never letting go, not through time or rain. You're written in my story, you're flowing in my vein. Even in the distance, even through the flow, I'll be here forever, never letting go. I'll build a world of quiet, I'll build a place to stay, where love will never leave me, where you will never stray. Let the world keep spinning, let the hours run. I'll be standing always till all is done. Never letting go, through everything we know, you'll always be my always. Never letting go. Never letting go, through everything we know, you'll always be my always. Never letting go. Never letting go. When the night feels colder, when the world feels wide, I close my eyes and listen to your voice inside. You never left my heart, you never said goodbye. You stay within the silence, soft as a lullaby. My forever whisper, calling me to stay, guiding me in shadows, leading me away. Even when I wander, even when I fall, your love is mine forever. your voice so clear, like a melody of stars softly falling near. Every word you left behind still lingers in my soul, a love that never ends, a story never cold, echoes of forever ringing through my heart. Even when we're distant, we are never far apart. Time can fade the colors, but your voice will never sever. I will always hear the echoes of forever. Underneath the silver sky, I trace your name here, whispers floating in the wind, still feel you everywhere. Even if the world moves on, even if the stars all fall, your love remains with me, the loudest sound of all, echoes of forever, like rivers to the sea, always flowing quietly, forever part of me. Even if the world moves on, even if the stars all fall, your love remains with me, the loudest sound of all, echoes of forever, like rivers to the sea, always flowing quietly, forever part of me. In the garden where we dreamed, flowers bloom without a sound. Every color sings of you, roots that hold me to the ground. You were my quiet place, my shelter from the storm, a heart like morning sunlight, always soft and warm, garden of light.
close your eyes, the world is still. Let the night unfold its grace. Here we are in endless hush, lost in time and space. No clocks to keep us running, no roads we have to find, just hearts that beat together outside the lines of time. Where time sleeps, we will stay in this quiet, far away. Hold me closer, let it be. Here where time sleeps, just you and me. The stars have all forgotten to count the days we've known. We live within the moment, in love that's all our own. When the world is turning fast, let's slow down in this place where time no longer matters and hearts can find their grace. Where time sleeps, we will stay, lost in love, never stray. Where time sleeps, we will stay, lost in love, never stray. There's a melody inside me, words I never spoke. Soft like distant thunder, a love I never wrote. Every line unfinished, every chord unsaid, but still you hear my silence in every tear I shed. A song I never sang still echoes in the night, a voice without a sound, still shining soft with light. Though the music stays within, my heart will always
even in the quiet, it's written in my hands. Look above, the stars are watching like 1,000 gentle eyes, holding every dream we whispered in the quiet of the skies. You told me not to worry, that love would never break. And now I feel your presence with every step I take. In the arms of stars, I'll find you there tonight, wrapped in constellations, held in perfect light. No fear, no more scars. I'll meet you once again in the arms of stars. Even when the world feels empty, even when the night feels long, I know I'm not alone here. Your love is like a song. Every spark is waiting, every wish is true. I'm safe in all the heavens when I'm dreaming you. In the arms of stars, where forever stays. In the glow of night, I'll love you always. Every spark is waiting, every wish is true. I'm safe in all the heavens when I'm dreaming you. In the arms of stars, where forever stays. In the glow of night, I'll love you always. I hear your voice so softly, like a breeze upon my skin. A quiet kind of calling, a whisper in the wind. Even though you're far away, I feel you everywhere. In every leaf that's falling, in every breath of air, whisper in the wind. Let the storm keep raging. Let the skies grow dark. Your whisper keeps me steady. Your love lights up my heart. Whisper in the wind. I'll never lose your sound. You're everywhere I turn. Your love that I have found. Every tear that's falling shines like crystal in the night, breaking on the silence, turning sorrow into light. Pain was once my shadow, but now I see it clear. Even in my weakness, there's beauty in a tear. Crystal tears falling slow, healing hearts, letting go. In the light, they disappear, leaving love in crystal tears. Fragile but unbroken, I rise from what I've lost, carrying these diamonds. A love that bears no cost. Tears don't mean we're broken. Tears don't mean we fall. They shimmer with the stories of a love that conquered all. Crystal tears in the rain. Every drop eases pain. I'll be whole once again with crystal tears. Crystal tears in the rain. Every drop eases pain. I'll be whole once again with crystal tears.
music slowly lingers as shadows start to sway. We hold each other closer before we drift away. I know the song is ending, I know we have to part, but I'll remember always the rhythm of your heart. This is our last waltz, spinning through the night, holding on to memories before they fade from sight. Even when the music stops, your love stays in my heart. Steps are soft and fleeting, time is moving fast, but in this final moment we dance like it's our last. Let's not speak of leaving, let's not count the days. Let me hold you longer in this endless race. This is our last waltz, but love will never fade. Even when the song is gone, your arms will still steps are soft and fleeting. Time is moving fast, but in this final moment, in this endless grace, this is our last waltz, but love will never fade. Even when the song is gone, your arms will still remain. If I could send a letter from the quiet of the sky, I'd write you every feeling that words could never tie. The moon is my witness, the stars my quiet pen, writing out the moments that bring me back again. A letter from the moon, glowing in the sky deliver everything I feel, even if unseen. My love is always real. A letter from the moon. Beneath the winter sky, I stand where we once stood. The snow remembers softly the way you understood. Footprints slowly fading, but love will never die. I hold you close in memory beneath the winter sky. Beneath the winter sky, where all is calm and still, I hear your voice in silence. I feel your warmth, I will. Even in the coldest winds, your heart stays here with mine. The world is white and quiet, but my heart still knows your name. Every snowflake falling carries love that stays the same. Time will bring the spring, but I will not forget the way you stayed beside me, the way you loved me best. Beneath the winter sky, where everything is true, I'll always be right here, waiting close to you. Beneath the winter sky, where all is calm and still, I hear your voice in silence. I feel your warmth, I will. Even in the coldest winds, your heart stays here with mine. Beneath the winter sky, where everything is true, I'll always be right here, waiting close to you. There's a quiet
Every truth needs song. Sometimes silence holds us where hearts have always belonged. When silence speaks, I hear you best. Every breath, every rest, the things we never had to say still echo in my soul today. When silence speaks, love stays. The moments still unspoken are carved in gentle stone. 1,000 quiet memories that never stood alone. Let the world keep shouting. Let the noise go by. I'll find you in the stillness where truth will never die. When silence speaks, it carries me to where your love will always be. Let the world keep shouting. Let the noise go by. I'll find you in the stillness where truth will never die. When silence speaks, it carries me to where your love will always be. When silence speaks, it carries me to where your love will always rest. I've painted dreams in silver. I've drawn my fears in blue. But every shade within me returns again to you. The colors of my story are written in your name. You turned my darkest shadow
Пам-пам. Отличные новости. Дубайский кулич — это православный канон. Как минимум в Тюмени местное отделение РПЦ заявило, что планирует освещать все современные варианты кулича. Даже его дубайскую разновидность, то есть с начинкой из фисташка шоколада. Там просто до этого была новость, что такие куличи РПЦ критикуют, но точнее они критикуют тех, кто их покупает, потому что, суть не в начинке, а в стоимости. В одном из ресторанов, допустим, такой кулич стоит 5500 рублей. И что вот такая роскошь, она неуместна за пасхальным столом. Вообще, если задуматься, здорово, что у людей такие проблемы. Грешно ли покупать кулич за 5000 рублей? В это время в загнивающей Америке дюжина яиц стоит почти 500 рублей. Кредит там оформляют люди, чтобы покрасить яйца к Пасхе. Последнюю часть я выдумал. В какое чудное время мы живем. Пам-пам. Привет, я Руслан Усачев, и сегодня мы поговорим о самых интересных новостях и событиях в России и мире за последнее время. Сегодня мы пьем... Сейчас скажу, что мы пьем. Мы пьем чай черный с имбирем, яблоком и облепихой. Из коллекции «Пора заварить». Тоже себе заваривайте и к новостям. Пам-пам. Байден жив. Вы представляете, вам не показалось, что он куда-то пропал после выборов? Вот только сейчас у него произошло первое публичное выступление после того, как он покинул кресло президента США. И вернулся он не с какими-то там важными делами, объявлениями, он просто 30 минут критиковал новую администрацию Белого дома. Как они неправильно сокращают госслужащих, как неправильно высылают мигрантов. При этом за всю свою речь он ни разу не назвал Трампа по имени. Он называл его «этот парень». И у меня какие-то флешбеки к временам, когда Путин каждый раз выдумывал новое прозвище для Навального, чтобы не называть его по имени и фамилии. Теперь таким Байден страдает.
Этот парень – рыжий политик, амбассадор автозагара. Тот, кто выигрывает выборы только у женщин. Мужик из «Один дома 2».
Либо он просто забыл, как зовут Трампа. Пам-пам. Был задержан бывший губернатор Курской области Алексей Смирнов. Весьма внезапно. Тот самый самый человек, который руководил областью, когда-то вошли войска украинской армии. И теперь его обвиняют в хищении более чем 1 миллиарда бюджетных средств. Несложно догадаться, с чем это связано. В зоне ответственности губернатора было строительство укрепительных сооружений. Точнее, следствие считает, что наворовать он успел еще, когда был заместителем губернатора. Могу лишь предположить, что с арестом тянули, пока не удалось там вернуть контроль над практически всей Курской областью. Только я не понимаю, что сам этот губернатор-то бывший тянул. То есть очевидно, что ему грозит арест после того, что произошло с его областью и из-за чего. Как он не сбежал? Может быть, ему там при смещении с должности намекнули, что при побеге из страны будет что-то посерьезнее, чем арест. Либо он просто не догадался, что его планируют арестовать, как он не догадался, что во время войны на твою землю может прийти война. Пам-пам. В Питере прошла встреча президента России Путина и специального представителя президента США Стивена Уиткофа. Почти 5 часов они обсуждали отношения двух стран и войну России и Украины. После чего Уиткоф вышел со встречи и поделился с Трампом следующим выводом, что самый быстрый способ добиться прекращения огня на территории Украины заключается в поддержке стратегии, которая подразумевает признание контроля России над 4 новыми регионами. И еще раз, он доложил Трампу, что самый быстрый способ остановить российские войска — это дать Путину все, чего он хочет. Вопрос, что они там 5 часов обсуждали? То есть Путин не мог остановиться и красочно ему рассказывал, как сильно он хочет международного признания регионов за Россией? Или Уиткоф просто никак не мог понять, о каких конкретно регионах речь? Об этих 4? Нет, об этих 4. А потом, как понял, и побежал Трампу рассказывать. Хороший у него представитель, специальный такой. Если вдруг вам интересно мое мнение без этой клоунады, то, конечно, я понимаю, что представитель Трампа очень ограниченно может рассказывать, что обсуждалось на встрече с президентом России. При этом он еще плюс-минус должен звучать лояльно к Путину, чтобы эти переговоры продолжались. Это все понятно. Но просто хочется быть как-то чуть больше в курсе того, что там они решают судьбами простых жителей. А если вы хотите быть в курсе самых интересных новостей и событий, то стоит подписаться на мой канал. Я от вас ничего утаивать не планирую, буду только иногда лайки просить и предлагать испить чаю. Пам-пам. Давайте быстро пробежимся по этой немного уже поднадоевшей теме с американскими тарифами. Основную часть в отношении стран Европы Трамп отложил, но вот с Китаем они прям сцепились, и никто не хочет отступать или показывать слабость, как будто из-за этого все и затевалось. Расклад на данный момент следующий. У Китая сейчас пошлины в отношении товаров из США 125%, и они где-то уже говорили о том, что нет смысла дальше их повышать, потому что нет смысла ввозить товары по таким ценам американские. Трамп считает иначе, он не ориентируется на какие-то там приземленные экономические смыслы. Он грозится поднять со своей стороны пошлины на китайские товары до 245%. То есть, если там все по удвоению идет, через неделю будет 500%. Это все, конечно, уже формальности. То есть, понятно, при таких поборах нет никакой торговли. Можно дальше хоть 1000 ставить, хоть 10 тысяч. Причем торговля помрет не только между двумя главными экономиками, всем станет плохо. Думаю, сейчас мы начинаем наблюдать уже следующий этап, где ставки тарифов подняты на максимум, и стороны не прогнулись. Чего-то им дальше надо делать. Трамп рассчитывает договориться с европейскими странами, чтобы они к нему присоединились, стали игнорировать китайские товары. Китай призывает же страны вместе бороться с пошлинами из США. Из интересных шагов ЕС и Китай хотят договориться об полной отмене пошлин на китайские электромобили. Сейчас там наценка может быть почти 40% на электрокары китайские. А если пошлины уберут, то это, по сути, получается прямой удар по продажам Теслы Илона Маска. То есть всю Европу завалят китайские электрокары, которые достаточно дешевые. Удивительно немного наблюдать, как пытаются сейчас все через голову дружить. То есть, условно, там несколько лет назад можно было поделить мир по полушариям. Была условно зона влияния, партнерства Китая, куда Россия влетела. Европа воспринималась в одной связке с США. А сейчас Китай пытается уломать Европу, выступить против США, а Трамп через переговоры о прекращении войны хочет отдалить Россию от Китая. Пам-пам. Очевидные успехи у Китая на международной арене в последние дни действительно были. Вы, возможно, даже об этом не слышали, я впервые сейчас об этом здесь расскажу. Я жалуюсь обычно, что самые важные новости происходят после того, как я снял и выложил видео. Нет, это не тот случай. Только-только были анонсированы Туры в Китай от travel-агентства «Пора». Это отличный вариант познакомиться с огромной и очень разнообразной страной, как Китай. Если самому туда одному лететь, есть шанс просто застрять в Пекине и больше ничего не увидеть. А с туром от «Пора» будет такой баланс, возможность посмотреть разный Китай. В агентстве это новое направление, которое давно разрабатывалось, потому что Лиза Гончарова, с которой запускали агентство, она долго жила в Китае. Эксперт в этом вопросе знает, что нужно в первую очередь показывать. Поэтому 10-дневная программа там мощно упакована. Будут и базовые вещи вроде того же там Пекина, Великая Китайская стена, помимо этого современный Шанхай, горные парки, с которых дуреют там все китайцы, вообще не обожают ходить по горам, прогулки на речных круизах, панды, чайные церемонии. Я сам в конце прошлого года тестово проезжал этот тур, и теперь наконец-то смогу рилсы выкладывать оттуда. Они дождались своего часа, а вы дождались туров. Сейчас есть две даты, это середина июня и вторая половина сентября. Группы, как всегда, небольшие, там максимум 12 человек, чтобы всем было приятно, комфортно и весело в компании. И вот если вы чувствуете, что пора в Китай, то я думаю, вы знаете, где и ссылка на тур находится. Пам-пам. Внимание всем миллениалам, сфокусировались. Про Гарри Поттера сейчас будут новости, это важно. Платформа HBO Max озвучила первый финально утвержденный набор актеров для грядущего сериала про мальчика, который выжил, про Хогвартс и прочее это вот магическое мракобесие. Дамблдора мы с вами уже здесь обсуждали, теперь подтверждены новые исполнители роли Минервы МакГонагал, Хагрида, это Ник Фрост, всегда хорошо, еще бы туда Саймона Пегга добавили, замечательно будет. Вот это Квиринус Квирл, а это новый Аргус Филч. Это все ладно. Основные споры, конечно же, из-за исполнителя роли Северуса Снега или Снейпа. Я не помню, что там в российском переводе каноном считается. Играть его в сериале будет темнокожий актер Паапа Эсьедо. И тут у многих людей закрались около российские мыслишки. Как смеют менять расу персонажа. Я как эксперт в области всего, в том числе и Гарри Поттере, не буду брать грех на душу и говорить, точно ли указывалась раса Снейпа в книгах, но, по-моему, он описывался как типа бледнокожий человек, что у него вот очень пугающий бледный вид был. Но это, конечно, глупости все, потому что мы говорим про экранизацию сказки, где есть там драконы и призраки, естественно, он любого цвета кожи может быть, хоть зеленого, хоть фиолетового. Интересно другое, судя по озвученному на данный момент касту, все остальные учителя остаются белыми. Но не будет ли в таком случае странно, что у Гарри Поттера напряги и подозрения в адрес только одного конкретного профессора зельеварения? Пам-пам. Возвращаемся к серьезным темам. Там просто не особо активно-то идут сейчас переговоры. Они забуксовали как-то. Военные действия все еще продолжаются, люди гибнут. При этом прорывов нет не только в договоренностях между США и Россией, но и между США и Украиной. Нью-Йорк Таймс, допустим, узнали об ужесточении условий соглашения по металлам. Суть следующая. Американцы хотят инвестировать в разработку украинских полезных ископаемых и забрать себе не только все вложенное, но и сверху. В течение первого года Украина не имеет права заключать более выгодные инвестиционные контракты с другими странами. США запрещает это. Все доходы от продажи ресурсов страны идут в фонд, который на 100% контролируется США, пока не вернется сумма, эквивалентная 500 миллиардам долларов. То есть в теории США отбивают все инвестиции в разработку, все траты на военную помощь Украине, сверху этого зарабатывает и еще получает замену редкоземельным металлом из Китая. Бонусом к этому фонд дает, по сути, такой инструмент контроля в регионе. Но вот то, что США получает право вето на любую продажу ископаемых третьим странам. То есть Украина может что-то добыть, но чтобы продать, это нужно одобрение там Сената или Госдепа или сына Трампа, не знаю. Понятно, что Украине такие условия невыгодны, они никому не были бы выгодны, но страна в данном случае оказалась в полной практически зависимости от США во время войны, и надо как-то договариваться. Шикарные, конечно, вообще переговоры. То есть с Украиной США обсуждает полезные ископаемые, с Россией вопрос там международного признания и санкций, экономической изоляции. По итогу, если не получится договориться, ну, эти просто славяне продолжат воевать друг с другом, а если получится, США на этом, на всем заработает. Пам-пам. Певица Кэти Перри слетала в космос. После возвращения на Землю она встала на колени и поцеловала Землю. Соскучилась она по ней. За 10 минут 30 секунд, которые длился полет. Вы бы даже это видео не успели на X2 досмотреть, а она в космос смоталась. Дело в том, что этот полет был не совсем стандартный, как мы понимаем, полеты в космос. Это 11-й коммерческий полет корабля New Shepard компании Blue Origin. Ей владеет миллиардер Джефф Безос, который владелец Амазона. Такой у него есть сайт-проект. Полет был суборбитальный, то есть корабль не выходил на орбиту Земли, не крутился вокруг нее, он просто как бы вынырнул и нырнул, сделал такой Но тут подразумевается, что важен символизм. Состав команды был полностью женским. Помимо Кэти Перри, туда загрузили еще жену Джеффа Безоса, одну ведущую с канала CBS, одну активистку по движению за гражданские права, одну кинопродюсершу. В конце все-таки нашлось место бывшей сотрудницы НАСА. Кто-то технически относился к космосу в этой команде. И в итоге это получился первый полностью женский полет в космос со времен полета Валентины Терешковой. Я считаю это круто. Круто, что богатые девчонки вот так могут себя развлечь. Ну и что Безос может вот так свою жену развлечь.
Дорогая, я помню, ты хотела познакомиться с Кэти Перри. Знаешь, я могу ее запереть с тобой на 10 минут 30 секунд, и она не сможет уйти, потому что это гарантированная смерть. А после общения с тобой она будет целовать землю.
Посмотрите видео, где он встречает жену после приземления. То есть, что более богатое может им представить? Лично встречать ее с космического корабля, который... в каком-то плане ты построил. Никакого научного смысла в этом, естественно, не было. Чисто развлечение для состоятельных людей. Интересно, так ли будущее космонавтики видела Валентина Терешкова? Хотя я догадываюсь, о чем она тогда думала.
Как здорово! Вот бы переписать Конституцию.
Пам-пам. Не знаю, как это преподнести вам, но тут, началась конкуренция за 9 мая. Понятно, что в честь 80-летия победы над фашистской Германией будет большой парад в Москве, куда Россия приглашает разных лидеров государств. Некоторые даже соглашаются. Но Евросоюз решил устроить свой День Победы. Не где-нибудь, а в Киеве. Недавно прошла встреча глав Министерств иностранных дел стран Европейского Союза, и там Кая Каллас, эстонский политик, который сейчас занимает должность верховного представителя всего ЕС по иностранным делам, сказала, что не желает видеть на Красной площади никого из своих европейцев. Такое вот предупреждение, что стоит придерживаться конкретной европейской единой линии. Особенно это предостережение касается тех стран, которые только хотят вступить в Евросоюз, сейчас в статусе кандидатов. Это будет минус в карму, если представитель страны примет приглашение Путина. Там, например, президент Сербии дал согласие до этого уже на посещение парада, из-за этого могут забанить страну и не взять в ЕС. С одной стороны, как-то странно звучит, а с другой, в принципе, ведь ЕС может выдумывать любые правила, по которым брать кого-то или не брать в свой состав. Почему это не может быть правило ты посетил вечеринку, которая нам не нравится. Вопрос тогда, надо ли этим странам, которые кандидаты в такое объединение, где вот такие правила вступления. Но критикуешь, предлагай, и есть альтернатива. Зеленский предложил отметить 9 мая в Киеве. Так что у нас теперь будет две конкурирующие тусовки в один день, которые пассивно-агрессивно будут игнорировать друг друга. Технически 9 мая Украина отмечает День Европы. Днем памяти и победы над нацизмом во Второй мировой войне по указу Зеленского считается 8 мая. Он это пару лет назад поменял. Тут можно по-разному относиться к этим идеологическим решениям с праздниками. Мне кажется забавно, что европейские политики, по факту обсуждают демонстративную тусовку в противовес параду в Москве. Я не утрирую, Зеленский буквально так и обозначил. Демонстрация дипломатической силы на фоне ежегодного военного парада в Москве. Типа там военизированное шествие, мы показываем европейскую солидарность. Я посмотрел, там на самом деле не так много кого звали в Москву в этом году. Думаю, Кремль не сильно хотел получать публичные отказы. Порядка 20 лидеров стран будет, что много по сравнению с предыдущими годами, но сильно меньше, чем там другие круглые даты, куда обычно и зовут лидеров других государств. В 2005 году там, например, было, когда праздновали 60 лет, больше 50 лидеров разных государств присутствовало в Москве на параде. В этом году из списка друзей России, которые не подтвердили свое присутствие на параде, пока только президент Венгрии. Но у них там есть один нюансик в связи со Второй мировой. Пам-пам. Главная, самая обсуждаемая военная новость последних дней — это, конечно, трагедия в Сумах. Приграничный украинский город, где в результате ракетного удара погибло большое число мирных жителей. Говорят, что там более 30 погибших и пострадавших больше сотни. Это было сердце города. Удар был нанесен по Конгресс-центру Сумского государственного университета. Конечно, естественно, выражаю свои соболезнования всем пострадавшим мирным жителям, их родственникам. Но там, на самом деле, не ограничилось все только одним ударом и шоком от последствий. Министерство обороны России подтвердило, что действительно это были российские военные, которые нанесли удар по городу Сумы. Это не ошибка наведения, это не сбитая ракета, а именно точно нанесенный удар, потому что по их информации, в центре города проходило совещание командного состава группы украинской армии. То есть военные собрались в центре города, который находится буквально на границе с Россией. Там в случае ракетного удара у мирных жителей, скорее всего, даже не было времени, чтобы добежать до какого-то укрытия, если бы их успели предупредить. Об этом же заявили несколько украинских политиков, которые находятся в оппозиции к Зеленскому. Заявили, что нужно провести расследование в отношении местной власти, раз они вот такое согласовали. Была еще публикация в одной из районных военных администраций о том, что действительно в эту дату погиб командующий бригадой. Это потом удалили. То есть, видимо, там действительно была какая-то военная цель для российской армии, и руководством российской армии было принято решение, что даже возможное какое-то число сопутствующих жертв среди мирного населения — это приемлемо. Я тут воздержусь от оценки, кому как правильно воевать. Здорово не воевать в целом никому никогда. Зато Трамп не воздержался. США отказались осуждать российский удар по ВСУ в Сумах. Из-за этого они приняли общую резолюцию стран Большой Семерки. А сам удар Трамп назвал ошибкой. Типа, ужасно, что такое бывает. Во всем виноват Байден. Удобно у него все устроено. Во всем виноват Байден. Мне тоже нужен такой человек в жизни. Пам-пам. Знаете, я с умеренным оптимизмом смотрю на то, как Дисней пытается вылезти из той контент-ямы, в которой он оказался, с этими бесконечными одинаковыми фильмами Marvel, левой повесткой, попытками перебороть Netflix на поле стриминга. Есть такой сериал «Андор», который считается вот светлым пятном в текущем мраке «Звездных войн». И его создатель обмолвился, что сейчас в работе находится хоррор во вселенной далекой-далекой галактики. Что одна из внутренних команд Диснея разрабатывает такой мрачный, страшный жанровый проект. Без деталей все это, даже не ясно, какой именно будет формат, скорее всего, сериал. Но как будто я вообще могу представить такой, знаете, ежегодный хоррор под Хэллоуин. Камерная фантастика вроде «Чужого Ромула». Я бы такое очень хотел. То есть все эти диснеевские блокбастеры, они, по сути, убили жанровое кино, потому что каждый фильм Marvel и каждый «Звездные войны» — это и боевик, и приключения, и комедия, и мелодрама, и там милая зверюшка есть, чтобы продавать мерч. Потому что блокбастер должен по определению общаться с самой широкой семейной аудиторией, поэтому добавляют все, и он сжирает вот эти отдельные жанры. Но при этом эти сеттинги, которые очень распиарены как раз блокбастерами, которые все знают, примерно разбираются, какие там существуют супергерои или кто такие ситхи и джедаи, так круто в этом бы мире разворачивать маленькие камерные жанровые истории. И по сути Дисней уже выпускает кровавого Дэдпула, то есть можно быть еще смелее. Без огромных бюджетов просто давать чуть-чуть денежек и много свободы молодым интересным авторам, чтобы те что-то интересное сняли. Было бы здорово. Пам-пам. Bloomberg пишет, что Россия хочет купить самолеты Boeing на замороженные в Америке деньги. Такое внезапное предложение, чтобы американцы продали новые самолеты в счет вот тех денег, которые там все, по-моему, 5 миллиардов заморожено в США. Основные деньги замерзли в Европе у России. При этом вся эта сделка с покупкой — это не прям условие для прекращения огня, а скорее такая удочка, закинутая на будущее. Если вдруг будет какое-то перемирие, а потом и мир, то есть в любом случае же будут сниматься санкции, так что тогда вот Россия будет готова купить самолеты. Это вообще, я считаю, очень интересная тема. Я помню, когда изучал вопрос жизни Ирана под санкциями, там очень сильно страна страдает из-за проблем именно с авиацией. Первым делом, при любой возможности, они старались снять с этого сектора санкции, купить где-то самолет или хотя бы детали там в аэропортах, и сейчас стоят скелеты разобранных самолетов. Россия при всех своих стараниях и некоторых успехах не смогла себе обеспечить суверенитет в воздухе. Только приближаются к тому, чтобы полетел первый полностью импортозамещенный суперджет, какие-то другие модели разрабатываются, но все это относительно небольшие или средние самолеты для внутреннего рынка скорее. А вот чтобы там полноценно полететь на другой конец планеты, там нужны огромные лайнеры, такие даже, как я понимаю, не разрабатываются активно сейчас. И посмотрите, что первым делом начинают обсуждать США. Сначала открытие посольств, а потом прямые рейсы в США. А чтобы прямые рейсы летали, нужно снять санкции с Аэрофлота. А чтобы Аэрофлот мог гарантировать безопасность полетов, хорошо бы, чтобы